A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day.
Hello,
Positive
everybody,
vibes all
and
around
welcome
us,
to today's
nigh on
match.
perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And this is now today's lineup.
Bournemouth have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be...
Tries one from range! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach! The first significant strike.
The goal scorer after 4 minutes is number 37.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Musiala. Isak. Can he finish? It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left. And that was asking for too much. Played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Taylor. Goes looking wide. Valverde. That's Taylor. Searching pass he's played there. Delivery from Mbappe. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Smith. He won't be happy with that one. Isak. Shifted it to the flank. And he lines up a cross. Truffert tries to clear.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Taylor, he's gone forward. Oh, good spread. And it's Musiala. Now it's Sarr. Now, can they get him? Shot, surely! There's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely spread. Sarr. And here's Isak. Now it's Evan-Neilson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Bournemouth definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Mbappe has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Smith.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hill. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Adams. Now it's Evan-Neilson. Now it's Tavernier. Now it's Evan-Neilson. Krupi. Chance to deliver. Oh, great leap! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That's going wide left. It's a promising position. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He'll try from distance! Nearly, but not quite.
Krupi just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Alexander-Arnold looking to add to his goal. Taylor. Koundé. And Hernandez. Isak. Spread it left.
There will be
He
1
is
minute
just
added time.
caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was
I
the
think
first
the manager
half.
should be
Let's
pretty
hope the
happy
boys
that his
can
side
turn it up for
managed
the
to come
second.
in on level terms. Things seem to be
Everyone,
going a little
please
against them,
welcome our
but they
players to the
stemmed the
field.
tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So it's back to business. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now this could be a chance. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Nice interception, well timed. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. That is Truffert. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. The ball swung in. Oh, important interception. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe getting forward. Taylor. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Sarr. And the shot! It's hit the uprights. And that is well cleared. And that should get the job done. Musiala! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Senesi attempts a clearance. That has been slung wide. Valverde. Look at the space here.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
29,514.
And it's Adams. It's Smith. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Krupi. Adams. Now it's Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier receives it in a good position here. Flings in a... Getting up there! And that's a sharp finish. And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 37.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Taylor being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sarr steaming forward at pace. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bournemouth can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
On the field, number 21, Adli.
He's had it taken off him.
26, Unal.
Isak. Now it's Sarr.
Sarr really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good take in a good area.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have further activity on the bench here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Substitution on the field, number 37.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Brooks. Now it's Unal. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, this could be a chance. Well, what about this cross? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Smith. Adli. Takes aim and crosses. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hill. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now Brooks. He is through here! Driving through the middle. That's an excellent interception. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Smith. He's got away. Adli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shapes to shoot! And with that, the end. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
This is just what we like to see.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And now, lining up
Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle. It's, of course, round 2 between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gibbs-White. Now it's Wood. That's going wide left. Threads one in. Oh, that's neat. Sarr. Out for a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Musiala. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. And it's made its way to him. And can he finish it? And he's really put himself on the line here. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Musiala. So it is still 0-0. Sankare. Gibbs-White. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gibbs-White. Sankare. And he's gone searching crossfield. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. He's given the time to pick a pass. Wood. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Sarr. And it's Valverde. And it's Musiala. Pass is just off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gibbs-White. Now it's Wood. Hutchinson. Hangs one in. And they've got rid. Pinches it off him. But a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Drogba. Sankare. Hutchinson. Koundé. And Alexander-Arnold. Taylor. Over to the right flank. Gibbs-White.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Sangare. Now Anderson. Wood. Passing nice and neat. Strokes it back. He's having a hit!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Wood actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a good looking... He leaps for it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
So it's been even
neither
so
side
far.
yet off
Which
the
way
mark.
will things go
After
in the
all
second
that
half?
probing and
Ours,
testing the
of course.
waters, here's hoping
Everyone,
for
please welcome
a more
our
open second
players.
half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Sarr. And it's Musiala. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Drogba. Williams. Gibbs-White. And Sankare. Hernandez makes the interception. And that's gone loose. Hernandez. Valverde. And a header! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Sarr. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander, impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Morata.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Musiala. Now it's Sarr. And it's hoisted
The
clear.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
It's Drogba! And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And now he has two.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Great vision.
Overhit and out of play. Williams.
Anderson. Hutchinson. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Wood, and he's running through. A lot of space ahead of him. Musiala. Now it's Wood. Valverde. And the counter is on. This looks promising. Now it's Sarr. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gibbs-White. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Oh, Red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Taylor. Valverde. Anderson. Passing is crisp and sharp, distributed tidily. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Anderson. Oh, this is a very good run. Musiala. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. He's looking wide. Now Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Hernandez stood his ground strongly. The final 5 minutes. Gibbs-White. Wood. Now, can they get him away? Now the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he lines up. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Musiala. And it's Musiala. It's a sharp little ball here. And this is Drogba. Gibbs-White. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hutchinson. That's a smashing touch to get him away. He's on it, can he get away? Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Now the ball in. Hernandez getting this one clear. And we're done. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished.
Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Everyone. Now big up for our players.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation one minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And that gets things running. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest, and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Drogba. And this is Drogba. Ungamore. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a very good run. Swing. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is good progress on the left. Nice physical challenge. Jones. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Manchester United are still to register a shot. Mohamed Salah! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Koundé, Taylor, and it's Musiala for Valverde. Oh, good spread. Sarr to Musiala, and it's Valverde. Pass is just off target. McAllister. Ungamore receives it in a wide position.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, great leap! Back in he goes again! There's a goal! The first significant strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Jones. He's picked his way through. Szoboszlai. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifted. It's Salah! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Sarr. He's looking wide. Forwards and with intent. Looking to play him in. Nicely spread. And smartly reclaimed. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mohamed Salah. Jones has it out wide and in space. Deftly away. Tries to pass it through, and Gamoa gets into a good position. Lovely pass, but can he... Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute
McAllister, not the most accurate pass. Musiala. We are into overtime. And it's Salah. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Looking good.
Let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Mohamed Salah goes short. Jones's cross, towering header, and it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. In come, real chance! Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a promising position. Mbappe! And that was asking for too much.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Out towards the flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe. Very nicely done. And he's there to get it away.
The attendance for this
Oh, he's
match
enjoyed
was
that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been slung wide. Now it's Gakpo. He's shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? Gakpo! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Taylor. And it's Musiala. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 73.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Szoboszlai. Number 18. Gakpo. Coming on the field.
Impressive job.
Chiesa.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
9. Isak.
Sarr. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Chiesa. Great vision. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Valverde with the clearance. Cleared away. Crosses it in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Sarr. No, again there's no way through. Now what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's good play. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. And Koundé. Hernandez.
4 added minutes has
That's
been
a
indicated.
good run down the left. And he's been shifted off it. Robertson. McAllister. Robertson. Nicely shaped ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
For a job well done.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So off we go then. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest, and
Taylor! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Valverde. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Colwill. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's good running with the ball. Musiala. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United, after 10 minutes, is number 10, Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. What's going wide left?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Palmer. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Hernandez. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has not gone well. Fernandes is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Sarr in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. Valverde. Taylor. Shot, surely! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. It's a promising position. Valverde. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Palmer. For Pedro Neto. That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. And they've got a throw. Hernandez. Mbappe. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Taylor. Musiala, who's set up one goal so far. Now Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the chance to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries a measured ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Fernandez goes short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Valverde given the lift of his goal. Now it's Musiala. It's a really well-measured ball. Sarr providing an outlet on that flank.
Two added
Palmer.
minutes has been indicated.
Fernandez. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Sarr. He's in a great position here. Chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So the action resumes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers. That's destined for the flank. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Sarr has another go! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot!
It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Drogba. Now it's Sarr, now it's Drogba. Cucurella. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
This is a promising build-up. Sarr has it in a wide position. And he thumps it clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now it's Mbappe.
He's having a pop!
João Pedro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Palmer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Pedro gets on his bike and on the move. Spread out to the left. Palmer, and it's Cucurella. Valverde, played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Hernandez. Palmer. Gusto in acres of space out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And here's Drogba. And he's straight offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Colwill gets it away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he can thump it away. Oh, they can break here. Plays the return pass. Now it's Drogba. And it's Hernandez. James promptly onto that, and that is that. Hato. Palmer. And Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Fernandez gets into a good position. Good take and chance for a shot! Fantastic from Pedro Neto!
He's got himself an absolute peach.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chelsea can make their change now with a break in play. Guyu coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitutions taking place.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Sarr is in a really good position out wide. That's an excellent interception. Fernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that was asking for too much. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Colwill. Fernandez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé.
4
Perez.
added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's Taylor. Fernandez. Guyu. And Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Taylor taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Thank you, everyone.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's
The
lineup.
lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs 2 of the 3 central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Mbappe, that is good progress on the left. And it's Valverde. Taylor! Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 9.
Manchester United gain their reward with an early goal. Knocks it into space. Anthony. Great work on the overlap. Too long and over the line. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Koundé gets it away. And they've got a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now that's well seen too. Chouna. Valverde running with the ball. Oh, well measured. Drogba! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mbappe getting forward. Not the most accurate pass. Ugochukwu driving forward. He's on it. Can he get away? It's crossed into the middle. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Mbappe has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. Valverde receives it in a good position here. He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Musiala. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe! Delivery from him. He's rising! Yes!
And they are disappearing out of sight. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
A case now of complete control. Anthony. Taylor. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nicely spread. Now it's Sarr. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Valverde. Sarr.
Drogba! And he's kept it out.
And he's gone looking for safety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chouna. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Musiala. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Skims one in.
Great chance! And he should have made it four.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Ugochukwu. Hannibal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Perez gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. And it's Valverde. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. And for the first half, that is that. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we get things going again. Now Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. And he's certainly onside here. Opts to play it back. Decent chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Valverde. Sarr. Hannibal. Alexander-Arnold. That has been slung wide. The cutback. Sarr! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Florentino Luis. Manchester United, gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Mbappe. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Drogba looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Chouna. Tuanzebe. And it's Walker.
The attendance for this match was
And Chouna.
29,514.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Kyle Walker. Stood up well to him there. Taylor does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mbappe. Hernandez wants to run onto this. Cleared away. And they're back on the ball again. Hernandez has the space to scheme. Impressive jump. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution on the field. Number 28.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Perez. Taylor. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Musiala. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Ugochukwu. Played out to the left flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Sarr in acres of space out wide. Now it's Sarr. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Manchester United are coasting towards victory. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe. Hernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugo Chukwu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been knocked clear.
Substitution on the field. Number
Burnley
19,
are making a change now.
Number 23 coming on the field. Number 27.
Punched away.
Number 5.
Goes for a shot! Mbappe can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Kyle Walker
has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Valverde. And he's forced to go back. Keep the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest, and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And now, lining up
The
for
midfield
Manchester
three,
United.
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's away we go then. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Oh, that's fabulous. And he lines up a cross. Keane with the clearance. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Sarr. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Drogba. There's the header! You've got to be quick. Oh, what? Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Federico Valverde! Federico Valverde!
So, a breakthrough already. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's Drogba!
And no mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Didier Drogba! Didier Drogba! Didier Drogba!
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tarkowski gets it away. Manchester United are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. He has found a way through. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Musiala. Good purposeful running this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Drogba! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just eases him off the ball. Musiala. Sarr. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. That's going wide left. And it's Valverde. Sarr. And the ball is out of play. Mykolenko. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Getting up there!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Taylor. For Valverde. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Ndiaye. Musiala. Musiala running with the ball. Sarr. And this is Drogba. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Perez gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Sarr's cross.
Terrific effort! Well taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
It was wonderfully efficient. So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Now he's off and running. Always onto this, and he welcomes...
He's having a shot!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
They've played it short.
Chance, surely!
And he steered it beyond the post. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Musiala. And it's Hernandez. Didn't quite work for him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Musiala proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, well played, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Musiala touches it back.
There will be 3
Tarkowski
minutes
tries
added
to
time.
clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Musiala. Sarr finding himself in space. Valverde. Keane, Hudson. And that signals the end of the first period. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Manchester United really
And a
are in
fantastic
control here.
first half
They've
from
done
our boys.
exactly what they set
More
out to
action
do.
from the second
There's a
45
genuine
coming
flow
soon.
about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far
And
has
please
been great on the eye.
welcome to the field.
Manchester United enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So right back into the action. Foot in. Irubenam. Now it's Ndiaye. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Taylor. Musiala. Sarr has created one goal already. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well spotted. Dewsbury Hall. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Ndiaye. Drogba has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Now it's Ndiaye. He's in a great position here. And it's Mykolenko. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Taylor. For Musiala. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Taylor. Drogba is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Knocks it into space. And he's made... There's the shot! Engages and forces him off the ball. Koundé. Perez. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Takes a shot! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Irabunan skims one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. Koundé. Taylor. Valverde. And it's Valverde. That has ended up in no man's land. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Musiala. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's made its way to him. Sarr. Oh, great leap! Oh, denied at the last. Now it's Ndiaye. Pass somewhat off target. Everton are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Taylor. That has been slung wide. Valverde. Now it's Sarr. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cleared without hesitation. Pinches it off him. Well, they could break here. George. Taylor. Hernandez. And it's Valverde. Coleman cuts it out. Irabunan. And Mykolenko. Looking for a runner. Musiala. Now it's Sarr.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Sarr. And here's Valverde. This looks promising. Mbappe! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 89 minutes is number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Tarkowski. George might just make this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Defending was strong and firm. Perez. Taylor. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Now it's Mbappe. Serves up across. And we're done. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Drogba collecting the match ball, and it is his. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Give our boys a round of applause for a job well done.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's
The
lineup.
lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's away we go then. We are into reverse fixtures here. This the second meeting between these sides. Perez playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the...
Drogba! And that is well cleared. And a shot! And that should get the job done. Shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Drogba. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Castellanos, and the shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The goal scorer after 11 minutes is number 11, Castellanos! Tati Castellanos! Tati Castellanos!
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Hernandez. Musiala. And that's a dangerous ball. And smartly reclaimed. Bowen. And now the breakaway. Now it's Castellanos. Over to the right flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Walker-Peters. Looking to play him in. And it's played in. Valverde. Mbappe. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance!
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Spread it left. Mbappe. That's tidy. Ball in towards the middle. Souček. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Drogba. It's Drogba!
Just off target.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Musiala, and he's lost his man here. Takes aim. Drogba! He will be livid with himself. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Bowen could move up a gear here. And it's Hernandez. Musiala. And it's Valverde. That's Taylor. Showing good feet. Musiala!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's crossed into the... Drogba! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Hermansen deals with that nice and simple. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. And this is Drogba. Tries a shot! Now he's off and running. Perez cuts it out. Now it's Bowen. Now it's Drogba. Valverde. Closing in on goal. Decent chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Again, a brilliant save. Perez spots it and intercepts. And it's Bowen. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well,
So
both
it's
sides
been
would have
even so
expected
far.
a closely
Which way
fought
will things
match,
go in the
and
second
that's
half?
pretty much what
Ours,
we've
of
got so
course.
far.
And
The early
there they
exchanges, I
are.
think, in
Please
this second
welcome our
half
players,
will be
everyone.
worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Manchester United get the second half going.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Perez. Valverde. Sarr. Somerville. Now it's Castellanos.
West Ham really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Taylor. Souček wins the duel this time. Castellanos. Taylor. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going wide left. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Drogba looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And it's Bowen. Souček. And it's Bowen. Walker-Peters. Probing pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Opts for safety. Valverde. Mbappe. For Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Drogba! And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. And here's Drogba. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Drogba given the lift of his goal. He is through here. Drogba, good purposeful running this.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is number 61.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in. Takes a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Engages and forces him off the ball. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Sarr. Now it's Valverde. Valverde! And another try!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Castellanos. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Castellanos. Coming on the field is number 9, Wilson.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes
Walker
has been
Peters
indicated.
made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sarr. Sarr. He's on it. Can he get a... And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Walker Peters clears it away. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other.
Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting. In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's down to business here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Martinelli. That's a good foray he's making. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Norgard. Lewis Skelly. Norgard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Madueke. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been slipped through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Sarr. Flings in across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's made its way to him. He has a look up. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Ødegaard. Played out to the left flank. And it's Ødegaard. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Norgard gets in to thwart him. So what can they make of this? Stood up well to him there. Calafiori. Taylor. Spread out to the left. Ødegaard. Now it's Martinelli.
Oh, sweet feet.
Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli plays it short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Madueke. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's picked out the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Madueke. Ødegaard. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Always onto this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Norgard, Madueke. Now Ødegaard, done delicately. Oh, no joy this time. It'll be a throw-in. Sends it crossfield. Mbappe. Mbappe making a dash for it. And it's Ødegaard. Norgard. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. And that's going wide left. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Koundé. Can he get it through? Mbappe looking to receive it in space. That's good play. That's going across goal. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's in a great position here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been won straight back. Now it's Madueke.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Musiala. Musiala, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. He's picked his way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot a goal!
Has another go!
Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike.
Valverde duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Federico Valverde! Federico Valverde!
And that is indeed the final act. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He has found the way through. Musiala. That's very neat. And one more try! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neuer claims it without any fuss. Mbappe. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicely spread.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Drogba might just make this. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Jesus. Passes short and sharp. He's got away. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nkapie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Always goal side. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Match was 72,306.
Drogba.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Ødegaard. And he's picked it up out wide. Valverde. Not destined for the flank. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. That's a decent clearance. Norgard getting this one clear. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Substitution.
And it's Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's taking no chances there. Hernandez. Nkapie attempts a clearance. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Musiala! Not a bad try by any means.
Musiala is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Timber. Norgard. And Madueke. He's found a way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Madueke. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that's superb.
He's having a pop! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Musiala proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Steaming on.
And a chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Timber. Distributed tidily. And he's in on goal. Now, what about this cross? Oh, important interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Martinelli. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lewis Skelly does really well to win the ball there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Shot could be on, and the shot!
There's the header!
That's a fair try, but just off target. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Valverde picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks
Please
very
put
much,
your
Jim.
hands together,
It's a
everyone,
very good
and
day
give
to
our
you
boys a
from
round of
both of
applause
us.
for a job well done.
A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's
Jim, you've
lineup.
played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So we're up and running. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Brighton are looking to go forward now.
He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 10, Federico Valverde.
So, a breakthrough already. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Cross needs to be... Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now it's Drogba! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Drogba! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Manchester United already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And here's Drogba. Steve Drogba!
Well taken goal. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
After 18 minutes is number 21, Didier Drogba.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to get free.
And the finish! And there's his goal!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 21 minutes is number 13.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He's found a way past.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread it left. And it's to Kepa. Sarr. Verbruggen clears without hesitation. And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shifted it to the flank. De Kalpa. Can he spark a counter here? Milner. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Might want to be careful there. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Driving on and making good progress. Musiala. Valverde, given the lift of his goal. Valverde. That's good play. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sarr, who does have an assist to his name, pass somewhat off target. And it's Drogba. Vifa. Oh, good spread. He's got away. And he whips it in. Alexander-Arnold goes direct.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Welbeck. Drogba. Vifa kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
He's having a shot!
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
That's the first half then.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So, into the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Gross. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He is through here.
Nice control. And it's Gross. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Sarr. He stands tall and strong. Valverde.
And the shot!
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Vifa. Drogba being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, good ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Musiala. Now it's Sarr. Sarr.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Valverde.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tidy finish.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on the field is
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
The cutback, well read, and the danger is averted. And he's
Welbeck! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 18, Danny Welbeck. Danny Welbeck. Danny Welbeck.
Brighton cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's making progress on the ball.
That's good play from him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Backward it goes. He shoots!
Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Perez.
Aimed beyond the defence.
He's one-on-ones, chance!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
Brighton have opted to make another change here.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Mitoma.
Gross.
Number 34.
Spread out to the left. Now Mitoma.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Sarr. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, good effort! Yes!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. So what can they make of this? Musiala. That is good alertness. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Mbappe, looking for the run, and he plays one through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. 4 added minutes on the board. Valverde. That's going wide left. And this is Drogba. Valverde. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he's intervened well there. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Drogba voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Unlucky, lads.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Ollie Watkins here is a really well-rounded striker, but what I really love about him is the fact that he never stops working for his team. He puts in great graft, and he's always happy to drop that little bit deeper when necessary. He's a very intelligent player and a proper team man.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
And now, lining up for
Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle, and here we go. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. He's shifting through the... Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bailey. Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ball is over the line. Takes on his marker. Can he get on the end of this? Watkins!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? No, no way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Valverde!
Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Sarr.
He leaps for it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Mbappe. And it's Musiala.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He's having a shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Mbappe. And he's chosen to go back. Lovely feet.
Decent chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Musiala, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Musiala plays it in.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Deftly away.
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looking for the run. Spread neatly. And they've got a throw. He's played it long. And he cuts out the supply. Bailey. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chips it through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Sarr supplying the width on this right-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Showing great feet there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United looking to go into the break 1-0 up. It's a promising position. Musiala. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Sar's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Watkins. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free.
Watkins! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
There
post.
will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Musiala. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
More action from the second 45.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we get things going again. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Bailey, he has found the way through. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's nice. Valverde, there's the delivery.
Chance for a shot! And a neat finish!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Quality ball. He's looking wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, that's been intercepted. Now there's a fight. It's Drogba! He's done very well to get to that.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He's rising! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
The attendance for this
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. This looks promising. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Sarr, nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Madsen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Douglas Luiz. That's a promising position. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Hernandez. Valverde. Now it's Watkins. Nicely spread. Rodgers. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Perez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go crossfield. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross into the box. And that's the keeper's ball. Bailey. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. And they win it back again. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis receives it in a good position here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Taylor. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. And he whips it in. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And that is going out for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lindelof. 5 minutes left on the clock. Taylor. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 3
Valverde.
minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, easy pickings there. Douglas Luiz. Now Rodgers. Now it's Watkins. Distributed tidily. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Taylor picking up the Man of the Match award, and
we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
There you have it.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So it's come down to this, a season of highs, a season of thrills, and the coronation countdown clock is now down to its final digit. A single point, that's all that's needed, but the folk who have followed them up and down the land won't be satisfied with that. They're already looking at further glories that lie ahead, and for that, the least they are demanding is that their favourite sons wrap things up in style here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, Jim Beglin, you're pretty well qualified to comment on a game of this type.
Well, they may have the luxury of not having to win, Peter, but I don't think they'll be thinking about that. They'll want to do what's expected of a champion side. Let's see if they can do that.
And this is now today's lineup.
Leeds lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
So we're up and running. It's one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. So will today be the day? The crowd hugely expectant. Doesn't quite get there. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Mbappe!
And he's straight offside.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal.
Takes a shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Musiala certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nemecha.
He is through here! Great defending, strong and determined.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bogle does really well to win the ball there. Musiala.
Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. That's going wide left. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Just eases him off the ball.
Still goalless. Mbappe making good progress. And it's Musiala.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Musiala!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, good climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Steaming on goalwards.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He's got away, and he's in on goal.
And he's...
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what a... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Tanaka.
Driven in.
Mbappe.
Great vision. That's tidy.
Aronson. Nemecha.
Bogle. Calvert-Lewin.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Aronson. Tries the cross.
He's rising!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Ampadu. Tanaka. That's a good ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Now the delivery. And he skips past his man. Mbappe. Tanaka. And it's Justin. Nemecha.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
It's Drogba!
It's bounced back off the post.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ball has bounced loose now. Calvert-Lewin. That's good play. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half,
So
Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. He's in a great...
He's having a shot! And a goal! It's coming! It is coming, isn't it?
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Federico Valverde.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That's destined for the flank. Mbappe. And it's Musiala. Succumbs to the pressure. Calvert-Lewin stood up well to him there. It's a threatening ball.
Drogba! Oh, good finish.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
Musiala. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Good ball, good take. Sarr.
He leaps for it! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Darlow claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Hernandez. And Koundé. And it's Koundé. Drogba currently being consciously targeted.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such...
He's in, must be! It's Drogba!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Valverde arrived totally undetected and maybe just lacked that little bit of composure to keep it on target.
Calvert-Lewin. Aronson. Nemecha.
Oh, shooting chance!
He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here.
He's onside! Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Deftly away. And that is headed for the middle. Bogle gets it clear.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Drogba.
They're urging him to shoot.
That's put paid to the danger. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Number 19, Okafor.
Tries to play it through. Has to go back here.
Decent chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Strauch. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Manchester United can begin to think about it now. The finish line is in sight. Spread neatly.
Showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And it's Bogle. Bogle got a long way forward to join the attack.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
It's a promising position. Taylor.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. In towards the back stick.
Terrific effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he has been fouled there. Ampadu has a look and plays it forward. And it's Bogle. Now it's Buonanotte. Bogle has it out wide and in space. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Koundé. Hernandez.
4 added minutes
There
has
will
been
be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Tanaka. Looking for the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Taylor. Valverde looking to add to his goal. And they have won it. This is the ultimate moment. The scenes before us illustrate just what it means to them. This is how it is to be the greatest team in England.
Well, Peter, first of all, it's only right for us to offer our congratulations, and what a privilege it has been to witness another title decider. The excitement, the expectation, the drama, it really is incomparable.
Well, it is, of course, moments like this that make it all worthwhile. Keep us coming back week in, week out. This is where we must finish for today, for this season, but we will be back when it all starts up again.
Here today, we are glad to inform you that tickets for the next home game are now available on general sale from Ticket.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a
welcome
contest
to Old
ahead of
Trafford.
us. This really is a feel-good football match.
Welcome our lads to the field.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Number 1.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So that's got things underway. It's, of course, round 2 between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Great vision. And here's
Having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Wolverhampton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Steaming on goalwards. That's a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. He's in a great position here.
Can he finish?
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's a good ball out wide. Sarr. And it's Valverde.
He takes a shot!
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
again. And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's having a go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Wolverhampton really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mbappe. Valverde.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Swings it, impressive jump.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now he's off and running. Koundé. Perez. Alexander-Arnold. That's Taylor. And here's Valverde.
And the shot!
Hwang Hee-chan. Half an hour played now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. Valverde. That has been slung wide. For Musiala. Hernandez has created one goal already. Now it's Isak. Mbappe. That's really nicely played.
Goes for a shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Goes looking wide. So what can they make of this? Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Mbappe, can he spark a counter here? And it's Hernandez. And it's Musiala. Musiala. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe! In towards the back. Oh, great leap! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are having a ball here. Gomez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
3 minutes added time.
And the finish!
And it's made its way to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. Shot at goal! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are
First
in
half is
control
up and
here.
things are
They've
looking
done
good.
exactly what they
Let's
set
hope
out
for
to
another
do.
good show
There's
in
a
the second
genuine
half.
flow about their football, and some of the
Everyone,
stuff they've
please
played so
welcome
far
our players.
has been great on the eye.
Manchester United looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. So off we go again. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Perez. Valverde. And Sarr. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. And that should get the job done. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? Takes aim and crosses.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good progress on the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Gomez. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the right flank. Isak being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Isak. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he lines up a cross. Cleared without hesitation.
The attendance for
Valverde.
this match was 71,898.
Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. Always goal side. Isak couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
cleared away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Isak, real chance!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Plays it in low. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Gomez does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread to the right. Now it's Musiala. Isak. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Substitutions taking place.
Taylor. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Threads one in. Oh, good ball. And the shot!
Well taken goal.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Manchester United, after 81 minutes, is number 22, Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isak played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's cut it out, and he's gone long. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to pass it. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, almost a sixth.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played, lovely. Looking for options for movement. Elects to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Sarr picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Win for the boys today. Thank you
So
very
before we
much
go,
for your
many
support.
thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.